This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota.
Third time's a charm for the Otters. They're your Section 8 2A champions tonight. What's the victory here over the Monaga Braves?
Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams.
In the 2018 Clark Cup champions are the Fargo Force.
Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. MSPN Digital Television.
Cameras are working off internet. So, and now the internet's reconnected. So, hang on just a moment here. If this does. Okay, so we're reconnected to the internet. Now I just need to get the camera working here. We had live camera right before I went on the air. I know that for sure. All right, so it's Kellen Burke batting now with 1 ball and 2 strikes. And there we go. Now we got some video.
Number 2, Parker Hand.
All right, thanks for bearing with me there. I had to change some settings since we had to change our camera. Otherwise, I would have been predicting the future by about 4 seconds. But now, my commentary should be right on with the game. So, Kellen Burke walked. He's on first base. This is Parker Hand. Hang on a minute. I might be a batter behind. Yes, I am. Kellen Burke just came across the score, and it's 1-0.
Batting sixth, number
Minot.
1, right fielder Tyson Ruziska.
One ball, no strike to Tyson Ruziska. Here's the 1-0 delivery. That one is down low for ball number 2. All right, now that we're caught up, it is a 1-0 ball game. Yeah, 1-0 on a pair of hits for Minot so far. It is Kobe Hansen on the mound pitching for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. You got Malachi Wermeyer catching, Gus Wermeyer at first, Caleb Christensen at second as we reach a 3-ball, no strike count here on Tyson Ruziska. Matt Bryant is the shortstop. Ashton Renas is at third. Kane Mathiason's in center field. Gus Pankratz is in right field, and Gunnar Majerus is in left field. Hansen sets, looks back at second base, winds, delivers the 3-0, got it in their first strike. It's 3-1. Adam Rodacher is the runner on second, and Parker Hand is the runner on first for Minot. 2 away, once again, on a 3-1 count as time is called. So I'll give us a little bit of a breather here. Unofficially, Hansen at 20 pitches on this upcoming pitch here. 3-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. One's going to be sent up to left field, and it's going out of play, and there'll be a foul ball, and we'll do that again. We'll stay at 3-2 of a payoff pitch number 2 coming up here in just a moment. Thanks for tuning in, whether you're tuning in from the Minot area cheering on the Vistas, or if you're not here at the ballpark and tuning in from somewhere in Fargo, or maybe you're tuning in from Arizona today, or maybe North Carolina. I have a feeling that we have at least 2 viewers from those 2 states. I know that from yesterday's game. The Stars were down in South Dakota the past 48 hours. They split with Watertown and they split with Brookings, winning the first game against Watertown 8-2 and winning the first game against Brookings 9-2 or 10-2. I forgot already. And then, or maybe it was 12-2. And then they got 10 run in the second half of those 2 doubleheaders. That one's hit deep to left, losing his hat and going back, and it hits the fence. And that is going to be a 2-run RBI double for Tyson Ruziska with 2 outs on the board.
Batting 7th, number 11, designated hitter Tyler Collins. down the first inning, 3 runs. 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on.
All right, so that was Tyler Collins, and that will end the top of the first. All right, so we go to the bottom of the first. Matt Bryant, Caleb Christensen, Kobe Hansen. They're up to bat when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money.
10 milli, 10 milli, 10 milli, 10 milli, 10 milli.
That's a lot of millies.
10 milli in free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
All right. It'll be Matt Bryant leading it off here as we continue to struggle through some early issues that are easy to fix. They're just annoying, that's all. And that one is hit out into right field for a base hit from Matt Bryant. So single for Bryant out in right field. Caleb Christensen is the batter now. Right up the middle and got the right in behind the pitcher, but it didn't matter because it's still a 4-3 double play. So 2 outs on the board now here as Christensen grounds out into a double play. 4-6-3, or yeah, 4-6-3. And Kobe Hansen, he hit the first home run of the year about 48 hours ago in the second game lost to Watertown. He would blast one over the right field fence, or left field fence, excuse me, for a solo home run. That's the only home run of the season so far here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. And now Kobe Hansen has backed himself into a 0-2 hole here. It is Carson Deaver, the starting pitcher here for Minot, and that pitch is a hair high, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. You got Kellen Burke behind the plate catching, Adam Rodocker at first, Trey Stewart at second, Parker Hann at shortstop, Tegan Schindler at third base. And that pitch will come in low, and now we have an even count at 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs to go with that. Aiden Deal is out in left field. You got Tyson Rosiska in right field and Easton Panasek in straightaway center field. Here's the pitch, and he got it in there for strike 3. Strike 3 looking, and it's a 1-2-3 inning here for the Stars on the courtesy of the 6-4-3 double play and the strikeout looking. And that is the quick first inning of play. Well, at least it seemed quick to me. It actually took 17 minutes to play the first inning of play, but that's okay. We'll go to a break and come back with the top of the second in just a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Welcome back. 3-0 in favor of the Stars, or the Vistas, excuse me. Swing and a miss, strike one. It's Aiden Deal, the batter. Easton Panasic and Tegan Schindler, 8-9-1, will be the batters we see here for Minot. That pitch comes inside. We're even at a ball and a strike. All 3 runs scored in the top of the first, obviously, because we're in the top of the second, but if there was any confusion, that's been cleared up now. And that one is down low for ball 2. Once again, it's Colby Hansen pitching. Malachi Wermeyer catching. And the pitch is inside. Ball 3. So it's a 3-1 count now here to Aiden Deal. Once again, Easton Panasic is on deck. He wears number 0. And that was tricky to try and trick my software into believing that a player had a number 0. It kept deleting the 0 out, saying that I hadn't entered in a number. Full count now at 3-2, and he walks him. So, first batter goes to first. Minot in the white jerseys with, I believe, either black or very dark blue sleeves with the kind of the collage down into a light blue as you go down the sleeves. I have not seen these particular jerseys before. I don't know if they're new or not, but I will say this. I do like how those look. Those are some pretty sharp jerseys. They're better than the new Minnesota Twin City Connect jerseys, that's for sure. I was talking to a friend of mine, actually, and the Minnesota Twin City Connect jerseys are an exact opposite of my high school soccer jersey as far as the color scheme. Swing and a miss for a strike there. So if you haven't seen them yet, the primary color is blue with a little bit of like a yellowish gold kind of trim around the neck and sleeves, and then the bill of the hat has like a yellow on it as well. An arid throw over to first. That's going to allow Aiden Deal to get to second base. So it remains 0-1 now with Aiden Deal getting the lead off on second. Throw it back to second. They got him! That is out number 1, and that puts some smiles and cheers from that gets some smiles and cheers and claps from the Stars fans for obvious reasons. So Aiden Deal, after reaching second on a throwing error, now gets thrown out. Easton Panasic stands alone at an 0-2 count here and one away. Tegan Schindler, the top of the order, is on deck as the pitch comes up high for ball one. Wind up and low for ball two. And a strikeout. Sets out number two as Panasic will go down looking.
Baseman number 5, Tegan Schindler.
And here's Tegan Schindler now. He struck out last time he was at the plate. As we return to the top of the order, Colby Hansen, 34 pitches to get through the first 9 batters. And pitch 35 would have been right in my chest if it wasn't for that netting there. Swing and a miss on a pitch that was just a little bit outside of the reach of Schindler's bat. That almost sounds like the name of a movie. Schindler's bat. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now 2. One's popped up and pushed out of play off the third base side towards the concession stand. If you've ever been to Starry and Bank Field, then you know where the concession stand is at, just off the third base side. And there's another strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts for Colby Hansen, and that will end the top half of 2. Out 3 is on the board, and after 2, it is a 3-0 lead for the Minot Vistas. They got all 3 of those runs in the top of the first. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave,
I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Three 3-0 as the Stars look to climb out of that deficit here in the bottom of 2. It'll be Gus Wermeyer, Gunnar Majerus, and Gus Pankratz, otherwise known as the middle of the order of the 3 Gs, make up the middle of the order. Gus, Gunnar, and Gus. Want to say hi to Nick. He was on a flight yesterday from Berlin, and he landed back in the United States. Welcome back home, Nick. Glad that you tuned in to catch some baseball this afternoon or early evening, however you want to look at it. I would imagine that there's a time difference between there and here. So I don't know what it is for you right now. Maybe you're just waking up. I don't know. Let me know. Ball 1. And that one is going to the left side. Can he get there? No, he'll go out of play. That's one advantage of our backup camera compared to the other camera that we use, is that one cannot be panned to the left or right. So that play would not have been live on air had we been using the other camera. And that one will hit him, and that will come in as a hit by a pitch. And we do have that pitcher camera, but the problem with that is it's 4 seconds behind this camera here. So it would be kind of weird because like I would be talking about a pitch, and by the time I flip back to the other camera, the ball would be already in the outfield, where on the other camera the batter hadn't even swung the bat yet. So if I could get the other camera to work, which it was working earlier, then we could compensate for that. But with a live camera, I cannot do any compensation. 2 balls and no strikes here to Gunnar Majerus. And I was all set to try another experiment after the first game. And now I don't even get that opportunity, at least not yet. I've been checking periodically to see if that camera's available or not, but up to this point, that's a negative. That one skied up into shallow center. Backtracking Parker Hand, the shortstop makes the grab, and that's out number 1. So a shallow fly out to the shortstop in center field. And Gus Pankratz, batter 6 on the lineup, will see if he can avoid the Stars going 6 up, 6 down to start this ball game. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. The only way that would happen is if he bats into a double play. So fouled for strike 1. As that wind is violently picking up. I think the wind hates us here. Every game we've had this season, this is only the 3rd one, but every game here at Starry Bank Field, that wind has been absolutely ferocious. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Malachi Wermeyer is on deck. If no double plays occur, we'll see him next. The 0-2, and that one's high. We're at a ball on 2 strikes. Oh, that was a little low in my opinion, but we'll go with it. It is a strikeout for the Vistas. Vistas pitcher Carson Deaver now with, let me look here, 3 strikeouts. And 2 outs. Pankratz goes down swinging. Malachi Wermeyer, the batter now here for Fargo Post 400. What an old Wermeyer. And that one is sent into foul territory, and he will not catch up to that one. So the foul away pitch makes it 1-1, and the swing and a miss makes it 1-2 here for Malachi Wermeyer. That pitch does not count. One-two, swung on, left field, base hit. Malachi Wermeyer will get on and push Malachi Wermeyer will push Gus Wermeyer up to second base. First hit of the game took 31 minutes for the Stars to bank that one into the scorebook. Nice hit there by Malachi Wermeyer, and we'll see if they continue this 2-out theme that they've done the past 5-6 games now. Swing and a miss on a big cut there by Ashton Renas. 0-1. No rest for the weary. We pack up, travel to Bismarck tomorrow as the Stars take on the Governors at Bismarck Municipal Ballpark. That's a 5 o'clock first pitch. Note that, as normally the Stars' first pitch is at 5:30, but note it is a 5 o'clock first pitch. That means we'll be on with the pregame show probably about 4:50 or so. Would have been on with the pregame show for this one in time, but I was not aware that the bridge that is on 42nd Street was closed. So I had to detour into 5 p.m. traffic on one of the busiest streets in Fargo to get down here. And usually a trip that usually takes me 4 to 5 minutes to complete took me just shy of 20 today, and that was nerve-wracking. I sent a text. I was like, can you send me a picture of the lineups? Because at least I would have that information when I arrived here. 0-2 the count. That one's sent to left field, but it'll go foul. But again, so I'm just curious. Nope, it's... to short, and then the force out at second will be all they need, and that will take care of things here in the top half or the bottom half of the second. And we'll go to the top of the third with the Vistas leading 3-0 here at Starry Bank Field. We're back with more on MSPN Digital Television in just a moment.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
So as y'all know, we have 4 kids and it's really hard trying to juggle our lifestyles. Yaya has dance, DJ has basketball, and then we have to get the kids to the doctors. I came up with the idea of using Uber teen accounts. I was able to set up a teen account for Yaya and she requested her own ride. She was able to get to her destination and I was able to take the kids to the doctor, and Don was able to take DJ to his basketball practice.
Add your teen to your Uber account today.
All right, 3-0 in favor of the Minot Vistas, and they come up to bat with batters 2, 3, and 4 here in the top half of the third inning at Starry Bank Field, live here on MSPN Digital Television. Don't forget, we have the state tournament this year. We have the regional tournament as well, all 28 games, if needed 29, and if needed 30 of those games of those 2 tournaments right here on MSPN Digital Television. So subscribe to the YouTube channel now, because I'm pretty sure the 2 teams you're watching now will be in that state tournament, and there's a possibility that one of these 2 teams could be in that regional tournament if the season works out the way that they hope it will. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Trey Stewart. He's 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time he was at the plate. And this is a hard hit ball out towards Caleb Christensen, and it's actually picked up by Gus Wermeyer. He'll flip it to Kobe Hansen, who comes from the mound to cover first base and gets the out. So going to the books is a 3-1 on the ground out. It brings up Kellen Burke. Walked last time he was at the plate. So 1 out now here in the top of the third. And we got our camera back. Yay, now all I gotta do is two balls and one strike. As long as the internet doesn't go out, we'll be good. Adam Rodocker, the batter. It's the windup and the pitch. That one's hit the third, over to second, over to first. Got him! 5-4-3 double play ends the top of the third. All right, 3-0 Vistas, and we'll be back after this here on MSPN Digital Television.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back. Vistas with a 3-0 lead here. This Carson Deaver warms up here to get ready for the home half of the third, and with the Stars trailing by 3, no better time than the third inning to get 3 runs and tie it up at 3. And I know that Stars fans would love that. Minot would be very happy just with the game staying as it is at the moment, which is understandable. Kane Mathiasen.
Number 3, center fielder Kane Mathiasen.
It's fouled off for a strike. 0-1. And that will come in for a ball. It's 1-1. Okay, we're just going to stay here. That one's swung on and fouled away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that one's going to right center field. It'll drop for a base hit. It's good for a single. And a runner on base now for the Stars, bringing up the top of the order, Matt Bryant.
Number 1, Matt Bryant.
Into shallow, yeah, a little bit beyond shallow center field, a little bit off into shallow right center. And that one's popped up. That could be an opportunity there for Parker Han out in shallow left, and it is. Han makes the catch, fires it all the way back to first, and Mathiason's there in time. One away now here as Bryant flies out, brings up Caleb Christensen. Christensen grounded out into a double play last time. This one he fires foul left, and if that stayed fair, that may have broken the window on that apartment complex over there. He smashed that one. There's a windup. High for a ball. 1-1. One's fouled off first base side, 1-2. Now it's the third up, and got him. The bottom of the third went the same way the top of the third ended with a 5-4-3 double play. They do get a hit out of it, but that's about it. It remains 3-0 here as we head on over to the fourth inning of play right after this here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money.
10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
Welcome back. Top of the fourth inning. We got 5, 6, and 7 for Minot. It's Han, Ruziska, and Collins that we'll see this inning. Always fun when Minot comes to Starry Bank Field because that means I don't have to drive to Minot. But it's always fun to go to Minot too because then I can go to that rooftop sports bar that they got, and that's one of my favorite places in Minot. So they get a moment, a very vague free plug here in this broadcast today. The balls and strikes are not going to work for a moment just because I'm working on something else here. I'm trying to learn on the fly if there's anything we can do to fix the problem that I know that exists, but it won't happen on air if I don't hit the wrong button. So let's put it that way. That one's hit out into right field. It's going to stay fair for a base hit. That's Parker Han.
Right fielder number 1, Tyson Ruziska.
One ball, one strike. Once again, it's Tyson Ruziska, the batter. Three balls and two strikes here to Ruziska. All right.
Designated hitter number 11, Tyler Collins.
A strikeout will bring up Tyler Collins. ball and 2 strikes.
Left fielder, number 10, Aiden Deal.
Swing and a miss. I was going to left field, and it drops for a base hit.
Center fielder, number 0, Easton Panison.
And there's a strikeout.
Two hits, no errors.
We'll We'll take a break. We'll be back with the bottom of the fourth right after this.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, bottom of the fourth. Carson Deaver still on the mound. And it's still a 3-0 lead here for the Minot Vistas as Colby Hansen steps up to the plate. That one's going to be grounded to third. Can he get there in time? He's going to run it out. It's an infield single.
First baseman number 19, Gus Warmeyer.
All right, Gus Wermeyer with a 1-ball, 1-strike count. And a strike is called to make it 1-2. That pitch will miss to the outside for a ball. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that one's ripped to center field, and it'll swerve right back to Easton Panasic. And he will make the catch. And that is out number 1. Gus Wermeyer with the fly out. Now Gunnar Majerus will step up to the plate. Apparently Minot scored a run in the top of the 4th, and I forgot to record it. We'll get that fixed right now. Hansen with a nice lead off on first. Deaver sets, delivers. And that's going to be fair. And there's nobody. He has to dive. He's safe at first on a head-first dive into first because the ball bounced off the first base bag, and Adam Rodacher went to grab the ball, but there was nobody there to cover first. And even if Carson Deaver made the trip over that direction, he would not have made it in time. And as a result, Gunnar Majerus able to dive headfirst into first base, and he's safe. And right now, the Minot coach looking for a further explanation on that call at first base. The way it stands at the moment is that Majerus is safe, but we'll see if they change their mind or not. And it looks like they will not change their mind. So first and second, runners on for the Stars here in a 4-0 deficit. 10 hits in the game, 5 for each squad, with 4 of those 10 hits being infield hits. And that one sent up high, drifting foul and out of play. Pankratz. Stars looking to chip away at that deficit. They have a runner on first and second with 1 out. Now is a good time to get a run across the board here if you're Fargo Post 400. And that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Will stay at 0-2. So thanks for bearing with me there through that third inning of play. I thought maybe I could sync it up, but I cannot. So that is a call to technical support, probably tomorrow or tonight or whenever they're available. They're hard to get a hold of, I can tell you that much. Well, not really hard to get a hold of. They refuse to take phone calls. They only work through email, and that's not very constructive, is probably the word I'm looking for. And that'll miss for a ball, 1-2. I feel bad for some of those fields who purchased 6 of those cameras. But our current setup would not allow for 6 cameras. That would be a nightmare to try and operate. Once popped up, and it'll drop into the netting. Two balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Majerus first, Hansen second. Pankratz the batter. Malachi Wermeyer on deck. Here's the set. Deaver throws, and that is into right field. No, yes, for a base hit. And now load the bases. The sun has been not the best of friends to see where the ball goes. For a moment there, I thought Trey Stewart had caught it in midair before it went to right field, but that was not the case. All right, here comes Malachi Wermeyer. fouled back. 2-strike count now here to Gus Weremeyer. Here's the 0-2. Now miss away. I'll go into the backstop. Here comes Kobe Hansen. He will score. And the Stars are on the board. It's 2-1, or 4-1. They'll open up first base as Kobe Hansen scores. Majerus to third. Pankratz up to second. One, two. So that's a strikeout. He just did not want to give anything emphatic about it, I guess. Out number 2. Ashton Arenas will be looking for a base hit here. He got on a fielder's choice last time he was at the plate. And this one's popped up, drifting foul, out of play, not a chance. So much of a not a chance that I won't even move the camera in that direction. But Rodacker did get to show off his speed off camera. And the 0-1 delivery. That's low and out. 1-1. Okay, Mathiasen waits on deck with 2 away here. We'll see if Arenas can get a base hit or not. Boom. And that one's skied up and out of play. One ball and 2 strikes. And there's a strikeout. He'll go down looking. They'll strand 2 on base. And we go now to the top of the 5th, but the Stars do get on the board. As it is 4-1 after 4 complete here at Starling Bank Field in Fargo. And we'll be right back after this.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, go to the top of the 5th here on MSPN Digital Television. It's 4-1 in favor of the Minot Vistas on the road here tonight in Fargo, North Dakota. Mike with you here. We have no camera operator because in theory we're not supposed to need a camera, but we are using our backup camera until we can get a call into technical support and say, hey, help us out. Or I should say an email into technical support because no phone number can be found on a Google search for said company. So all right, this is Tegan Schindler top of the order, leading it off here in the top of the 5th. Kobe Hansen on pitch 58. And that one's straight up and out of play. Maybe, it hit the netting and bounced in. I thought it was out of play, but it was on the other side of the net. Wind up in the 0-1. Low. And ball 1. Schindler up to bat for the 3rd time today. Struck out on both previous occasions. He'll take 2-1 count here. Looking forward to this year's state and regional tournament because both press boxes will have ice cold air conditioning. And a strike is called there. So full count now at 3-2 here to Tegan Schindler. Once again, Trey Stewart is on deck. Kellen Burke coming up this inning as well. It's batters 1, 2, and 3, and here's the payoff to batter 1. And check swing, got him on the edge. Strikeout. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll say he went down looking. And that's not the end of the world because my stat sheet doesn't matter to anybody. There's a high bouncing ball to second. Caleb Christensen able to scoop it up, flips it over into the glove of Wermeyer for out number 2. Kellen Burke, a pair of walks on his first 2 trips to the plate. Now on a miss outside for a ball. 1-0 to Kellen Burke. 2 away. If Burke reaches base, we'll see Adam Rodocker next. That one will skip away for ball 2. So Burke reaches base on a walk, and Adam Rodocker 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out so far here in the contest. Game 1 of the doubleheader, 4-1 in favor of Minot currently here with 2 gone in the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Using the outside of the plate to snag some strikes. And Rodocker is backed into an 0-2 hole at the moment. 2 away, runner on first is Burke. And that's popped up going to left field. And he tried to make the diving catch, but he could not get there. Gunnar Majerus gave it a great effort. But that will allow Kellen Burke to score all the way from first base. And now it is 5-1 in favor of Minot. Parker Hahn walking a single. Last time he was up to bat, he singled into right field. And this one's going to be popped up, and that one's going to be out of play. Even at a ball and a strike. And there's another strike. 1-2 now here to Parker Hahn. Tyson Ruzisco waits on deck, but there is 2 outs. Runner on second is Rodacher. The delivery tried to slice the edge and missed. We're even at 2-2 as a result. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second. 5-1 ball game. And there's a strikeout. A run and a hit, no errors and 1 left on second. 5-1 in favor of Minot. They reestablished that 4-run lead here after 4.5 of play. We'll be back in just a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why? Dave, I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Welcome back. Kane Mathiasen steps into the batter's box. And Mathiasen sends that one out into center field, and it is caught by Easton Panasic. Out number 1 on 1 pitch, and that brings up Matt Bryant back to the top of the order now here for Fargo Post 400.
Shortstop number 1, Matt Bryant.
3 runs in the top of the first. 1 each in the 4th and 5th, and 1 for the Stars in the bottom of the 4th. That one's going to left field, and it's caught there. So it's a 2-pitch, 2-out inning here for Carson Deaver. Fly out to center and a fly out to right. I don't know why I keep mixing up left and right field. A fly out to center and a fly out to left. Caleb Christensen. We'll see if he can start the 2-out portion of this inning for the Stars. Hour and 22 minutes into the ball game now. It's 0-1 here to Caleb Christensen. He's 0 for 2 on a pair of groundouts, 1 to third, 1 to second, and one of those was a double play that ended the inning. Here's the 0-1. High, yes, yep, 1-1. a bouncing ball to short, picked up by Parker Hand. He'll fire it over, and it's high. And it will be Caleb Christensen who is safe at first.
Third baseman, number 2, Colby Hansen.
All right, Colby Hansen 1 for 2. Strikeout. He had a very fluky infield single last time he was at the plate. Take strike 1 there. And that one's going to be popped up. Trey Stewart in shallow right makes the catch. A 4-pitch inning for Carson Deaver, and he gets 3 outs on 4 pitches. And now it would be Tyson Ruziska, Tyler Collins, and Aiden Deal, batters 6, 7, and 8. When we return after the break here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
All right, welcome back. Top of the 6th. It should be the top of the 6th. Balls and a strike here to Tyson Ruziska. He doubled off the fence in deep left field on his first trip to the plate. Then he struck out. Now he walks.
Designated hitter number 11,
Tyler Collins, a pair of strikeouts on his 2 plate appearances so far today. Lura will set and deliver. And there's a strike. Nice pitch for Chase Lura. 0-1. Pick-off attempt is not going to be in time. Once again, it's Tyson Ruziska on first base. And another pickoff attempt on Ruziska, and he's back in time. Hour and 27 minutes. Time of the ball game now is the first baseman, Meyer, will get it back to Lura. Lura will set, quickly look over his shoulder, stare over his shoulder. Now he'll look down at Meyer and deliver. Strike. 0-2. Aiden Deal waits on deck here. Nobody out, 1 runner on, and a 5-1 ball game here in the top of the 6th. That one is fouled away. We'll stay at 0-2. strikeout.
Left fielder number 10, Aiden Deal.
Post-Farner Comets are up in Devils Lake. The game just went final. The Comets fall a little bit short, falling by the final score of 7-6. Devils Lake picking up the win. Game 2 of that doubleheader starting, I'm guessing, soon. Hard hit ball, and it will be Lura over to the bag after he could not get the initial snag on it. And Gus Wiermeyer was quickly there to back him up, and Lura went over to back up Wiermeyer. That's called teamwork right there. 2 outs. Aiden Deal moves up to, check that, I'm sorry. Tyson Rosiska moves up to second. Aiden Deal is the one who got thrown out at first. So 1-3 in the throw out. Deal is second. Easton Panasek the batter now. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And there's a strike there for an 0-1 count. 2 away, and if Panasek can reach base, we'll see Tegan Schindler next. Swing and a miss. May or may not got a slight piece of that for a foul tip, but either way, it's strike 2. Two away and 2 strikes. He'll look at second. Wide, hesitate, deliver the 0-2, got him. A 3-pitch strikeout will end the bottom or the top of the 6th on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
There is no off-season. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. I want to say to Roger tuning in. I don't know if that's his real name because his last name is obviously not correct, but there's a popped up, fouled away, straight back ball for strike number 1. Gus Wiermeyer, the batter, hit by a pitch on fly out. Gunnar Majerus and Gus Pankratz, the 3 Gs in the middle of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 here in the bottom half of 6. Up and out of play. Just to the left of our broadcast booth. That one's going to be popped up. Shallow center. Second baseman's there for the catch. 2 away. Brings up Gunnar Majerus. is final. Grand Forks is defeated. No, I take that back. Fargo Post 2 has defeated Grand Forks by the final score 14-4. There's a high fly ball. Running after it is Easton Panasic, and he will get there on the run and make the catch. And that retires the Stars here in the home half of 6. We'll be back with more in a moment.
Right fielder number 35, Gus Pancratz.
We will not be back with more in a moment because we still got another batter here. We got a couple more batters. Should be 2 outs and not 1. And that will find its way into center field for a base hit.
Catcher number 8, Malachi Warmeyer.
So Malachi Wermeyer will step up to the plate now. Going to left field, and it is caught by Aiden Deal, and that will be out number 3.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. So the 7th, 5-1
All right, now we can go to our break. 5-1 in favor of the Minot Vistas here in Game 1 of this doubleheader on MSPN Digital Television. We're back with more in just a moment.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, we go to the top of the 7th. If you go back and watch this later and wonder why you can't hear Sandstorm by Darude, it's because YouTube will chop it out. Thankfully, nothing's happening at the moment.
Well, Vista's third baseman, number 5, Keegan Schindler.
Not sure if Minot's going to need it, but an extra run or two is not going to be the worst thing in the world if you're a Minot fan either. Strike is thrown. You take away the 3 runs in the first inning where the Stars played probably the worst baseball of this entire game, and it's a 2-1 ball game right now, and then you're definitely looking for insurance runs if you're Minot. But that top of the 3rd really hurt the Stars. They have not been able to come back from it yet. Schindler down 0-2. Swing and a miss. It's a drop third strike. They'll throw it up to first to complete the out.
Second baseman number 6, Trey Stewart.
So 1 out on the board now. Trey Stewart comes to the plate. This game going along fairly quickly, an hour and 38 minutes at the moment. We've had longer games this season already. We've had 2 games reach 2 hours plus. We had 1 game reach 3 hours plus. Two balls and no strikes. And unfortunately, I get paid on a salary, so it doesn't matter how long the games are. 3 balls and no strikes. (3-1), that one's blasted up into right field. Center fielder Kane Mathiasen makes the grab. Out number 2.
Catcher number 3, Kellen Burke.
Kellen Burke, 3 trips to the plate, 3 free trips to first base. Walk, walk, and a walk. And a line drive grab at third by Ashton Renas, and that will end the inning. So the Stars have 3 outs to work with here, and they need at least 4 runs or 5 to walk it off. We're back with that potential conclusion right after this.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
All right, Carson Deaver is going to try and go a full 7 for number 7 and close this one out and get the win. He's just got to make sure that he does not give up 4 runs. I would imagine that if it became like a 5-3, 5-4 game, that we would have a visit to the mound. But all right, so instead of Ashton Renas, it's going to be Keegan Wessels coming in the number 8 spot here for Fargo Post 400. And Wessels has had a couple of hits this season so far on the Stars roster. See if we can get another one here. Check swing went a little bit too far. It may have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hour and 42 minutes time of the game now. Carson Deaver unofficially with pitch 64. And that's going to miss for a ball. 1-1 the count now here to Keegan Wessels. Kane Mathiasen is the scheduled batter. And as I peek out, he is indeed on the on-deck circle. Well, maybe a little bit in front of it. There is a strike. Interesting. 1-2. Deaver sets, winds, delivers. Tried to hit that same strike zone that he got a strike on last time and missed. 2-2. Strike ball. Questionable strike. followed by a ball. 2-2. Fouled off. It'll remain 2-2. And we have a full count as that one comes in low. Payoff pitch coming up here at the 1 hour 43-minute mark. Nobody on base, nobody out. K. Mathiasen on deck. That one's fouled away by Wessels, and it'll stay at 3-2 for the second time in a row. And time is called. Whenever we get back to the next pitch, it'll be pitch 70 according to my numbers here for Deaver. Pitch 70 walks, Wessels. K. Mathiasen 1 for 2. Had a single to center field and a fly out to left center. And it looks like Cade Olhauser is going to come in and run for Keegan Wessels. So he'll take over on first base. Nobody out, runner on first. It's Kane Mathiasen, as I mentioned earlier, 1 for 2. And now the official's going to hold us up as he writes that courtesy runner in on in his notepad there.
The Stars running at first for Wessels, number 27, Cade Olhauser.
Pitch to Mathiasen, and he's going to send it foul down the third base line. And a little chopper down to third. Schindler over to first. Got it. So it serves the purpose of a sacrifice bunt, but it goes in the books as a ground out.
Shortstop number 1, Matt Bryant.
Olhauser up to second, top of the order to home plate in the batter's box. It's Matt Bryant. 1 for 3 with a single and a pair of flyouts to left field. One away. Stars need to get a 1 if not 2 runs here before that second out. Swing and a miss as Bryant goes a little bit early on that one. Another swing and a miss, strike 2. The 0-2 delivery, high, ball 1. And he's going to right field and running in and diving and making the catch. Nice grab there by Tyson Ruziska. That will hold up Olhauser at second and put the second out on the board, and it'll be Caleb Christensen now, who will need to try and pull off some magic here. He's due for a hit. He got one in his last at bat. Prior to that, he had a pair of groundouts. And that last hit was an infield hit, so it's not the hit you necessarily want. High bouncing ball, one grab third, up to second, over to first. No, not at first. That should be According to my stats here, it should have been the third out. What did I miss? I'm not sure what I missed. Oh, I know what I missed. There was no force out at second. It kind of looked like a double play almost, but there was no force out at second. So runners on the corners, that's what I missed. And that one's going back, and it's gone. It is a 3-run home run. And the Stars have some life. Kobe Hansen hitting his second home run in as many games. No, I take that back. He had 2 games between his 2 home runs. He had that home run 48 hours ago against Watertown. And now he has the 3-run home run here against Minot to pull the Stars within 1. And I said before this inning started that if it got 5-3 or 5-4, that we might see a visit to the mound, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. They're gonna. It looks like they're leaving Ruziska in, or no? Are they? I'm sorry, not Ruziska, Deaver. So 2 outs, and now the Stars need 1 to tie to force the 8th, or possibly 2. One ball, no strikes. It's Gus Wiermeyer. He was hit by a pitch, a fly out to center, and another fly out to center. And strike. And that one's fouled off, and the netting stopped it from going to the concession stand. Stars down to their final strike, and they still need 1 run. They've got a big chunk of it back, but they need to do a little bit more work here. Wiermeyer needs to get on base. Inside, 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that will do it. He went for it and paid the price, and the Stars will fall short off a 3-run homer by Kobe Hansen to left field, but it wasn't quite enough. And your final score in this one, the Minot Vistas 5 and the Fargo Post 400 Stars 4. Good game near the end. And a nice job by Carson Deaver. He gives up the 3-run homer, but his coach and teammates have faith in him, and he's able to finish out a full 7 innings of play. That's going to wrap it up for game number 1. We're going to take a break here and get things ready for game number 2, and we'll be back in just a moment with that second game here in about 15-20 minutes. Stay tuned.
Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports, plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN Digital Television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN digital television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN digital television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? We'll broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-pro.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota.
All right, hit the wrong button there, but that's okay. Game 2 of the doubleheader is about to get underway. They're doing the starting lineups, then we'll have the national anthem here coming up, and we'll take a break for that national anthem. Minot holds off a late rally by Fargo Post 400 thanks to a 3-run home run by Colby Hansen to left field, and Vistas win game 1 by the final of 5-4. So we will see if Minot can sweep today, or if the Fargo Post 400 Stars will earn a split. All right, they're going to stand for the national anthem. We'll take a break as well. We'll be back in a moment.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves, because I'm a buffalo! Box out! Double box out! Game's gonna be that way. Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, welcome back. Top of the first inning, about to get underway here in Starry Bank Field in Fargo. It's Joe Gould warming up on the mound for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. He'll be tossing them into the glove of Malachi Wermeyer. Up at first, you have Gus Wermeyer, Caleb Christensen at second, Matt Bryant, the shortstop, Colby Hansen at third. In the outfield, Kane Mathiasen in center, Gunnar Majerus in left, Gus Pankratz in right. Batting lineup for Minot looks like this. It'll be top of the order, 1, 2, 3. Third baseman, Tegan Schindler. Second baseman, Trey Stewart. And catcher, Kellen Burke. Middle of the order at 4, 5, 6 is shortstop Parker Han. Right fielder, Tyson Ruziska. And designated hitter, Carson Deaver. The bottom of the order at 7, 8, 9 is first baseman, Hiram Maples. Left fielder, Aiden Deal. And center fielder, Easton Panasic. And then pitching but not batting is number 99, Adam Rodacker. For Minot. So that's how those two teams will set up for game 2 of this doubleheader here as Joe Gould gets ready to finish his warm-up tosses here. We want to thank our sponsors once again, including Essentia Health as well as Sweet Shots, Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, and Applebee's. Buffalo Wild Wings, too. Don't forget about them. Not only supporting the broadcast, but just supporting the Fargo Post 400 program in full. Well, in each of them in part, and all together is in full, I guess you could say. Tegan Schindler will see the first pitch come across at 7:48 p.m. Got 77 degrees here in South Fargo. Wind up and the delivery, and Gould gets a strike. 1-1. That's hit to left field, and making the grab there for out number 1.
Batting second, number 6, second baseman, Trey Stewart.
Stars coming at 4-3. The Vistas coming in at 7-1 overall, with their only loss happening in non-conference play in an 8-5 loss to the Saskatoon Cubs AAA 18U team. I'm not sure where that game was played, but it was played somewhere, we'll put it that way. That was their only loss of the season. Otherwise, they've picked up victories in all the other games that they've played, including the first game of the doubleheader tonight. Once again, Tegan Schindler would fly out to left field there, where Gunnar Majerus would make the catch. And now it's a ball and a strike to Trey Stewart. So 1 out on the board. And a 1-1 count with nobody on here, 1 minute into the ball game. Joe Gould on his 7th pitch to match his jersey number. And that one got away from him. Nice job there by Wermeyer to reach behind and catch that one. It wouldn't have mattered since nobody's on base, but 2 balls and no strikes. Joe Gould will shake that one off and try and get one back here on this pitch. That one's taken to the right, but it is going to be foul. 2-2. The count here to Trey Stewart. Colin Burke awaits on deck. Two delivery, and that's heading out to center field, and it'll drop for a base hit. Racing after it, there's Majerus and Mathiasen. Mathiasen will get there first, and it'll be a double for Trey Stewart. And that's the first hit of the game.
Batting third, number 3, catcher Kellen Burke.
Kellen Burke with a pair of groundouts to third in game 1 of this doubleheader. A 1 pitch, that one a line drive center field. It'll drop for a base hit. Kane Mathiasen will pick it up on 1 hop, and the throw will come in quickly. Runners on the corners now. First and third as the single by Burke will push Trey Stewart up to third base.
Number 2, the shortstop Parker Hand.
So another hit. 2 hits in the game. Runners on the corners now with 1 out. Parker Hand had a hit to right field back in game 1. They'll try the pickoff attempt, and up to second, and out at first. And they were able to keep the runner on third. Nice job there by the Stars defensively to record that second out. So Kellen Burke and the double steal fails for the Minot Vistas. They'll go 2-4-1 or 2-4-3-4-3 on the tagout. 2-4-3-4-3 on the tagout. And that pitch came across as a strike. It's 0-1. And that one will hit him. And runners are back on the corners now via the hit by a pitch.
Batting fifth, number 1, the right fielder Tyson Ruziska.
Tyson Ruziska, he had a deep hit to left that went off the bottom of the 6 feet fence. It hit about 4 feet up on the 6 feet fence, and had he got a little bit of a better launch angle on that one, he would have had a home run, but it stayed in the field of play and limited him to a double. Trey Stewart on third, Parker Hahn on first. Here is a swing and a miss by Ruziska. Strike 1. Wind up in the 0-1 delivery. Curveball got an inside edge. Strike number 2. And it's a quick 0-2 count here to Ruziska. We'll see if Gould can finish it off here and record that third out and leave those 2 runners stranded on the corners. We're 6 minutes into the ball game so far. And that's the pickoff attempt, and that one's going to get away, and that's going to allow a run to come in from Minot. Unlucky break there for Fargo post 400, and 1 run scores, and Minot strikes first with the 1-0 lead. So the pitch comes across as a ball. And Parker Hahn advances to third. So after an 0-2 count, all he needed was one more strike. A run is scored and a runner is advanced from first to third. And that one's hit up high right field. Shallow right, didn't even make it to right field, but Caleb Christensen's there for the catch. They will strand one on base, and we'll go now to the bottom of the first.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave, I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, welcome back. We're in the bottom of the first and not the top of the second. I'm pretty sure on that. All right, Matt Bryant is the batter. See the first pitch hit it, take it for a strike. 10 minutes into the ball game on the 0-1 count here by Matt Bryant. Caleb Christensen, Colby Hansen, the first three batters with Matt Bryant to start the bottom of the first. Ready to ball and a strike now here. So 1-1 to number one, Matt Bryant in the one slot. And he'll foul it off and they'll take care of all the ones. Full count, and that one's hit hard for a base hit to right field. Nicely done by Matt Bryant. Maybe a little bit of a frustration swing there after not having the best of plate appearances in that first game of the doubleheader. Caleb Christensen will try and duplicate Matt Bryant's success. Runner on here for the Stars. And that one came back to a lucky fan right in front of our press box. Rodacker delivers, and that one's hit up high, but not. Oh, let's see. Will it drop? No, it will not. Getting back there. Nice job, Parker Hand, with the catch. So that's out number 1. Kobe Hansen with the 3-run homer in the bottom of the 7th in game 1 steps up to the plate now. The Stars have lost every game that Kobe Hansen has hit a home run in. We'll see if that can change here, maybe in this game or maybe in a near future game. Fouled off first base side for a strike. Both the home run he had earlier in game 1 and the one he had in Watertown, they both went to about the same spot in left field. And now the throw is second. He's safe, I think. Yep, he is. He'll steal second. Matt Bryant able to slide in under the throw up to second. So no balls and a strike to Kobe Hansen, and Matt Bryant in scoring position now with 1 away. Rodacker sets, looks back at second, delivers the pitch, and missed it low for a ball. 1-1 to count. And that one gets underneath the left shoe of the umpire, and it's a ground out for out number 2. 6-3 if you're recording at home. I'm gonna have to talk to Gus Weremeyer and tell him to get the remix of this song, which is slightly better than this one in my humble opinion. I know I have it on my Spotify, and I don't normally have all the same songs that these guys have for walk-up songs in the Spotify playlist, but I do that one, the remix of it. They'll strand 1 on base as that will end the first period of first inning of play. We'll take a timeout. We're back in a moment.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
So as y'all know, we have 4 kids, and it's really hard trying to juggle our lifestyles. Yaya has dance, DJ has basketball, and then we have to get the kids to the doctors. I came up with the idea of using Uber teen accounts. I was able to set up a teen account for Yaya, and she requested her own ride. She was able to get to her destination, and I was able to take the kids to the doctor, and Don was able to take DJ to his basketball practice.
Add your teen to your Uber account today.
All right, now we go to the top of second. Minot scoring only 1. Well, last game they scored 3 in the top of the first. We'll see if that changes anything as this game goes along or not. The Stars have not lost both games of a doubleheader all season so far. We'll see if they can pull out a win here in game 2 or not and keep that pattern alive. Bouncing ball picked up by the shortstop, fired over for a 6-3 ground out. That was Carson Deaver. Hiram Maples, number 14, steps up to the plate for the first time in this contest, in this doubleheader. 17 minutes into game 2. Once again, it's Joe Gould pitching here for Fargo Post 400. Now missed for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Strike three. Joe Gould gets the strikeout.
Batting eighth, number 10, the left fielder, Eden Deal.
Aiden Deal recorded a ground out to second in game one. Did not reach base on his other plate appearances in game one. Didn't reach base at all, to be honest, actually. And the 1-1 pitch will sink in low for ball two. After tonight, the Stars load up the bus and go to Bismarck to take on the Governors in a doubleheader. And that's a line drive out to center field. Charging in and making the rolling catch is Kane Mathiasen. And that is out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down for Minot on a line drive shot out into center field. And that brings up Gus Pankratz, Gunnar Majerus, and Malachi Wurmeyer. It's batters 5, 6, and 7 for the Fargo Post 400 Stars when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
Welcome back to Starling Bank Field here in Fargo. It's the Minot Vistas and the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Vistas pulling out a 5-4 victory in game 1 of the doubleheader. Right now they have a 1-0 lead in the bottom of the second. And at the plate is Gus Pankratz taking strike 1. Pankratz has had 2 hits to left center, 2 hits to right field. Trio of groundouts to third, 1 ground out to second, 1 fly out to right. And now another fly out to right for out number 1 here in the home half of 2. That was all of this season so far.
Number 17, left fielder Gunnar Majerus.
Gunnar Majerus with a trio of hits, a trio of flyouts, a ground out, reach base on an error this season. He's done that all in 6 games. 1 ball and no strikes. And that's a bouncing ball to Parker Han. It's short. Got it there. 6-3. That's out number 2.
What did I do to deserve you?
Your routine 6-3 ground out to short brings up Malachi Wurmeyer. Already 22 minutes into this game. Game 1 went an hour and 53 minutes. And that one's straight back and directly over our broadcast booth. And that one dribbles foul. Wermeyer taking the bat with him, 45 feet up that first baseline, knowing that he would have to come back and hit more than likely, unless it took some weird backspin and stopped. Strike three. And strike three ends the inning. Inning 2 is through, and we are going to inning 3 when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves, because I'm a buffalo! Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
To the top of the third we go. It's 1-0 Minot. If you're just tuning in, which I know we have one person tuning in, it's Jim, our good friend Jim tuning in. So to recap game 1, Minot scored 3 in the top of the first. They would tack on one more in the fourth to make it 4-0. Stars would get one in the bottom of the fourth to make it 4-1. And then in the top of the fifth, Minot would get one to make it 5-1. It would stay that way to the bottom of the seventh. Kobe Hansen would step up to the plate with 2 on, knock a 3-run homer over the left field fence. But then the next batter would strike out, and that would end the game, and the Stars would fall a run shy. And now they're looking to avoid a similar fate here in game 2. Only down 1-0 instead of 4-0 or 3-0 like they were at this point in game 1. So we'll see what happens here. That was kind of a curveball. Can he get it up there in time? No, he cannot. It's going to be an aired throw, and he's going to go to second as a result.
Third baseman, number 5, Tegan Schindler.
So Easton Panasic to second on the error, and now Tegan Schindler back to the top of the order here for Minot. He would have a fly out to left field. Gunnar Majerus would make the catch on his first trip to the plate in game 2 here. Joel Gould pitching, Malachi Wermeyer catching, and that will be ball 1. Around the bases, you got Gus Wermeyer at first, Caleb Christensen at second, Matt Bryant at short, Colby Hansen at third. The outfield, you have Kane Mathias in center, Gunnar Majerus in left, and Gus Pankratz in right. Gould will look back at second on a couple of occasions. That one's fouled away to the third base side near to the concession stand, and we got a 1-1 count here on Tegan Schindler. 30 pitches for Joel Gould. Now this will be pitch 31. Swing and a miss. That was a nasty slider there from Joel Gould. Maybe a changeup, probably the better way to Off-speed changeup. And that one's forced down the first base line. And we'll stay at 1-2. Gould winds, delivers. Tried to jam him up inside, and he almost swung at it, but it'll be ball 2. Once again, the runner on second is Easton Panasic. Gould look back, and now he'll fire back to second. Panasic back in time. And that one's going to left field. It will drop foul. We'll stay at 2-2. We're at the 30-minute mark of this ball game now. First game went 1 hour and 53 minutes. I think that's the fastest game of the year for the Stars, is 1 hour 53. There's strike 3. A beautiful pitch if you're a Stars fan, an ugly pitch if you're a Minot fan. Either way, it's a strikeout. Trey Stewart. Got things started for Minot on the first hit of the game with a deep shot to left field. Gunnar Majerus tried to catch up to it, but he was just a couple steps behind it. Nothing he could do about that, other than to train and do something to increase his speed maybe, but however you would do that, I'm sure our friends at Essentia Health would know how to do that. 1 ball, no strike here to Trey Stewart as they try the pickoff attempt on Easton Panasic, standing on second base. Gould go back to second, close. Oh, that was very close. Stars did pick off a Minot runner in game 1. And probably one of the other highlights of game 1. Minot had runners on first and third. Minot went for the double steal. And Caleb Christensen, the second baseman, did a I'm sorry, I think it was the shortstop actually. And if it was a shortstop, it was Matt Bryant. Whoever it was, they did a fantastic job at looking the runner on third, and they ended up tagging out the runner on his way back to first. It was a 2-4-3-4-3 on the tag out. And that'll be a walk. So runners on first and second now here for the Minot Vistas. Kellen Burke 1 for 1 at his single into shallow center his last trip up to the plate. Back to second again, and Panasic is safe again. And up to second, and now it's going to be a rundown between second and third. He's out. Panasic gets caught in between second and third, and that goes 1-4-5 on the tag out. And Trey Stewart remains at first base, and that is out number 2 of the inning. pitch came across as a ball. I 2-4-5 on the throw out, actually. I think I said 1-4-5, but I meant to say 2-4-5. So now only one runner on base, and they're going to try and pick him off now, and Stewart's back in time. Didn't have a huge lead off on that one, so a little bit easier for him to get back on that one there. The batter, once again, is Kellen Burke. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. If I didn't, I did now. So here's the windup in the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, a bouncing ball to third. 2 hops. Colby Hansen picks it up, fires it across, then on the scoop. Wermeyer picks it up, and that will end the top half of 3. They leave one stranded on base, and we go now to the home half of the third. Minot still leading 1-0. Fargo bringing out the bats next when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
To the home half of 3, and the Stars still looking to get on the scoreboard, down 1 after 2.5 played here at Starry Bank Field in Fargo. Ooh, that looks like a good one up there. I don't know if you heard it in the background. The Fargo Post 400 Comets are on the road in Devil's Lake tonight. They're in the 6th inning of play, 0-0. The Comets lost the first game by a score of, I think the score was 8-7. I know, or maybe it was 5-4. I know they lost by 1 run. Fargo Post 2, 10-run Grand Forks, but the final 14-4 in game 1 of that doubleheader. I'll see if I can get an update on game 2 or not here momentarily, maybe during the next commercial break. 1 run on 3 hits from Minot, no runs on a single hit, and 2 errors committed. Keegan Wessels, the batter, first pitch outside for a ball. Wessels had a hit to left field and a fly out to right in the 6 games that the Stars have played this season. This one, a bouncing ball. Parker Hand picks it up, and he gets it over to first in time for the running 6-3 ground out for out number 1, and that will bring up Kane Mathiasen. Strike 1. Once again, it's Kane Mathiasen. In 6 games, he's had 3 hits, 3 flyouts, and 3 groundouts. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The Jamestown Eagles have defeated Dickinson by the final score of 5-4. So Jamestown, one of the 2 teams that, or one of the only teams that Fargo Post 400 has swept in a doubleheader this season. They have split every doubleheader so far, but they're in a slight danger of losing the second game right now. And I say slight because they're only down 1-0 and still plenty of baseball to play. Matt Bryant, he got things started with a single to right field last time he was up to the plate. was the first hit of the game for the Stars, and the only hit so far for the Stars. Two balls and 2 strikes here to Matt Bryant. That one's fouled away. Nobody will make a play on that one. It'll stay at 2-2. That one will miss for a ball. Full count now here to Matt Bryant. Matt Bryant hit a single to right on a full count his last time at the plate. I remember that distinctly. I don't even have to look at my chart. And he walks this time. So he reaches base both times, one on a hit to right field, this time on a walk. And Caleb Christensen, who had a short fly out to shallow left, and the shortstop making the catch on that play last time he was at the plate. So he's 0 for 1 here in game 2. With 2 away, Kobe Hansen moves into the on-deck circle with hoping to get a chance to bat here in this home half of the third. Pitches a little outside. Ball 1 as Kellen Burke looked up to first quickly. Adam Rodacher pitching, Kellen Burke catching. You got Hiram Maples at first, Trey Stewart at second, Parker Hand, the shortstop, Tegan Schindler at third. And that pitch is low for ball 2. In the outfield, it's Aiden Deal in left, Tyson Ruziska in right, and Easton Panasic in center field. Runner goes, swung on and fouled away, and the runner will have to come back the full 90 feet. So that makes it 2-1. Matt Bryant will slide back. And that one's high. It's 3 balls and a strike. Rodacher will fire over to Maples at first. Bryant's back in time. And well hit to left field, and it drops fair. It'll roll all the way to the corner. And they're going to hold Matt Bryant at third. It's a double for Caleb Christensen. Second and third for Colby Hansen now.
Third baseman, number 2, Colby Hansen.
Hansen 0 for 1, grounded out to short last time he was at the plate. And he'll face pitch 34 from Adam Rodacher. And there's a strike. Kobe Hansen proving himself to be the slugger of the team so far this season. We'll see if he can get a run in here. That one's going to pop away, but it popped away in the wrong direction. And Matt Bryant will hold up at third. If it would have popped the other direction, it may be a tie ball game right now. 1-1 the count. And it's going to go to right field. Scoring is Matt Bryant. Rounding third is Caleb Christensen. It is a out at second. The run counts, so it's 2-1 Fargo, but Matt Bryant's out at second. It's going to be going to the books as a 2-run single for Matt Bryant, or Colby Hansen, excuse me. Matt Bryant scored from third. So Matt Bryant from third, Caleb Christensen from second. Colby Hansen gets credit for the 2-run single, and he gets thrown out on the attempt at second there. So the Stars take the lead here in the home half of the third, and 3 is done. We'll see how Minot responds when we return after the break.
So as y'all know, we have 4 kids and it's really hard trying to juggle our lifestyles. Yaya has dance, DJ has basketball, and then we have to get the kids to the doctors. I came up with the idea of using Uber teen accounts. I was able to set up a teen account for Yaya, and she requested her own ride. She was able to get to her destination, and I was able to take the kids to the doctor, and Don was able to take DJ to his basketball practice.
Add your team to your Uber account today.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
Welcome back. The Stars get 2 in the bottom of the third. We move to the top of the fourth now with Minot trailing for the first time in the doubleheader. Parker Hand, the batter, he was hit by a pitch last time he was at the plate. Oh, drop in for a ball, 1-0. Tyson Rosiska and Carson Deaver. It's the middle of the order batters, 4, 5, and 6 for Minot here in the top of the fourth. And the 1-0 pitch. And that's low and in, ball 2. And a bouncing ball that goes foul, and it'll be the Minot first base coach who makes the nice grab. 2 balls and a strike now here to Parker Hand. Wind up in the delivery, and that one's a fly ball to center field. Kane Mathiasen has it. Out number 1 on the fly out to center brings up Tyson Rosiska. Rosiska would pop out to the second baseman, and right where the infield meets the outfield grass. Last time he was at the plate. And the 0-0 pitch is sent out to center field. Mathiasen's able to get there. He throws it in quickly to hold Rosiska to a double.
Designated hitter number 7, Carson Deaver.
So now the tying run is in scoring position on second. Carson Deaver 0 for 1, grounded out to Matt Bryant, the shortstop, last time he was at the plate. Speaking of, I want to say hi to Jake tuning in. I think he's tuning in from Arizona, but I'm not sure. I was informed yesterday that he was on his way there, so that's why I'm thinking that. 1 ball, no strike to Carson Deaver. Gould will stare down the runner on second. Wind and deliver. Got it in there for a strike. Nicely done. One ball, 1 strike. One's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on. Wind in the delivery. Strike 2. I called that one before the ump did. There's no question about that. If that was not a strike, I was going to be... I would have a lot of questions to have been answered. We'll put it that way. 1-2. And fouled away. We'll stay at 1-2. Once again, note, normally the Stars start at 5:30, but tomorrow it's a 5 p.m. start for the Stars on the road in Bismarck at Bismarck Municipal Ballpark. We'll have it for you here on MSPN. Fire back to second. Ruziska's safe. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Gould winds and delivers. And he fouls it off the end of the bat. We'll stay right where we're at. I have Gould down for 52 pitches now. 33 of those have been strikes. Wind in the 1-2. And that one was looking good until it sunk a little bit too low on a curveball there from Joe Gould. So that's ball 2 to even up the count. Back to second again, and Ruziska's back once again in time. They've already picked off 1 runner here in this game, and looking to do it a second time. And that one's fouled off again as well. This is the 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up here. Devers fouled off 3 of the 7 so far. It remains 2-2. He'll look back at second. Wind deliver. Strike 3. Got him. Sends him back looking, and that brings up Hiram Maples, the first baseman.
Number 14, Hiram Maples.
Maples was a victim of a Joe Gould strikeout last time he was at the plate as well. That records the 2nd out of the inning now. Stars looking to cling to a 2-1 lead as we move to the home half of the 4th. Whenever that move may happen is unknown, but percentages would say that that would be soon. Yeah, I was going to say that better be a strike. 0-1. And this one grounded right back. Gould grabs it barehanded. And Gus Wermeyer is at the other end to record the out. They strand one on base, and we go now to the home half. We'll take a break. We'll be right back here. It's 2-1 Stars on MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
To the bottom of the 4th, Stars have a 2-1 lead, and it is the 3 Gs. Gus, and Gunner, and 4, 5, 6 batters here in the home half of 4. And strike 1 called to G number 1, Gus Wermeyer. G number 2 will be Gus Pankratz, and G number 3 will be Gunnar Majerus. And that one gets right past Rodacher, and a diving, sliding stop by Tree Stewart. Throws it over to first, but not quite in time. It'll go into the books as a hit. For Gus Wermeyer, G1 is on base. Here comes G2.
Number 35, Gus Pankratz.
Gus Pankratz. Swing and a miss, and the throw is off the mark. And Gus Wermeyer, from my vantage point, did not get the best of jumps, and had that throw been on the mark, he may have been out. But a throw off to the left side of second base allows Gus Wermeyer to steal second, and still nobody out here. Pitch came across as a strike. It's 0-1 to G2, and G1 is on base too. Inside ball number 2, I think. No, ball 1, excuse me. There's 1 ball and 2 strikes, apparently. I must have missed that second strike. I didn't see it. Back to second, and easily back in time is Wermeyer.
I don't know. I still think him and Mary put double paddles in the back pocket.
And that's a hit to center field. Now put G1 and 2 on the corners and bring G3 to the plate. It is Gunnar Majerus.
Fielder number 17, Gunnar Majerus.
First and third, you got G1 on third, G2 on first, and G3 at the plate. It's the 3 Gs here in the bottom of the 4th. And G3 will get an RBI. G1 will score. G2 is going to third. The throw's coming in, and it's overthrown. He is safe. It's going to be a double, an RBI double for G3. G1 scores, and G2 over to third.
Catcher number 8, Malachi Wermeyer.
So Wermeyer scores, Pankratz to third, Majerus on second, and now it's Malachi Wermeyer batting in the inning of the G's. And strike 1. Keegan Wessels is the on-deck batter. Adam Rodacher with pitch 43 coming up here. He'll show bunt, and he'll bunt it foul right behind him, and everybody will go back to their original starting points. It's strike 2. 99% chance you will not see a bunt here. And he'll hit this one hard to short. It's mishandled. Fires over to first. Safe at first. The run will score. Runners on first and second. That will be an error. At least I think it will be. Yes, it will.
Designated hitter number 22, Keegan Wessels.
Gunnar Majerus stays on second since that error happened right in front of him. Not much he could do about it. It is now a 4-1 game in favor of Fargo post 400. And still nobody out. 2 strikes. The pitch is going to come in low for a ball. So it's 1-2 now here to Keegan Wessels. No, I'm sorry. the scoreboard had 2-1. That was the count of the previous batter. 1-0 is the official count. And a bunt right down the first base line, and he will run it out for out number 1, and now runners on second and third. So a sack bunt there by Keegan Whistles to advance his teammates up for Kane Mathiasen. The Stars have things clicking here in the home half of the fourth. There's one out on the board. They have scored 2 runs in the third and 2 runs here in the fourth so far, and Kane Mathiasen swings and misses for strike number 1. Trudy, thanks for tuning in. And that one's gonna pop away and safe at home, and the runner advances to third, and it's 5-1 now as the Stars continue to pour it on. So the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. Mathiasen getting some words of encouragement from his coach. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on. Or take that back, 1 run runner on. Two balls and a strike now. Jake is watching from Lincoln, Nebraska. There's a strike, 2-2. Last time I was in Lincoln, Nebraska, I was having some adult beverages during a tornado warning, so hopefully the weather's a little bit nicer there today. Trudy says it's 110 degrees down in Arizona. That's a little toasty for me. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count here to Kane Mathiasen, and a bouncer to second. Second out, run will score. Wiermeyer scores. And it's 6-1 with 2 outs now, so it's an RBI ground out. Bases are empty. And that brings us back to the top of the order from Matt Bryant. And Matt Bryant with a hopper out towards short. Hahn will fire it over. Did his foot stay on the bag? Umpire says yes, it did. So a good inning for the Stars. They put 4 on the board here in the home half of the fourth to extend their lead to 5 at 6-1. Fargo Post 400 over Minot. We're back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
All right, top of the fifth. Update from another AA conference game here. Grand Forks trailing Fargo Post 2 by the score of 4-0, and currently in the bottom of the fifth with 2 outs. That one goes right up the middle. Diving for it was Bryant, but couldn't quite stretch out to get it. And A for effort, but it'll be a single for Aiden Deal on a leadoff hit here for Minot in the top of the fifth. We've crossed the 1 hour mark now of this game. We're at 1 hour and 2 minutes. And with 2 runs in the third and 4 runs in the fourth, the Fargo Post-400 Stars have taken a 6-1 advantage here over Minot. And back in time at first base. I'm wondering if the other camera has a less darkened view here. I'm going to take a peek and find out. It does. We'll go with that camera. And we will adjust our settings accordingly. All right, so now that the settings have been adjusted, I don't know what happened there. Taking a look at the scoreboard, it looks like everybody's safe. No outs, runners on first and second. Tegan Schindler, the batter now. And Schindler will pop this one up. Foul territory, and the catch is made by Kobe Hansen.
Second baseman, number 6, Trey Stewart.
Trey Stewart, the batter now. As he stares down the runner on second, delivers a ball. 1-0. Stewart 1 for 1 with a double and a walk. And that one's fired out into right field for a base hit. Rounding third is Aiden Deal. He's going to score. And they're also going to send Easton Panasic. And he will score, and the lead has been cut in half. It's 6-3.
Catcher number 3, Kellen Burke.
Kellen Burke 1 for 2 with a single to center and a ground out to third in the contest so far. And did they call Bach? Or? Yep, they did. That one's going high, and it's over the head of the second baseman. And now coming in to score is Trey Stewart from third, and it's 6-4. And Minot closing in here on a short blooper hit over Caleb Christensen into shallow right. And only 1 out. So now a runner on first for Minot, and that's Kellen Burke with the RBI single. And now a visit to the mound. It's Coach Fickner coming out to have a chat. And that'll do it for Joe Gould. I had him down for 65 pitches, 1 hour and 7 minutes into the game. He's pitched 5 1/3 innings. And we'll have a new pitcher. We'll tell you who that is when we return after this here on
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money.
10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health, Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
All right, new pitcher is going to be Hudson Stein. You may know him better as a first baseman, but this time he's going to pitch. And the last time I saw him pitch for the Stars, he actually did pretty well. He came in in relief. I think he came in for relief for Kay Nolhauser in that second game against Watertown. He pitched well, but it was a little too late in that particular game. I'm pretty sure he got a no decision in that game. And since it was a non-conference game, not the end of the world, but he'll just miss there for ball one. Parker Han, I believe. Yep, it is Parker Han. And they'll try to throw him out at first. That's Kellen Burke standing on first base. 1 ball, no strike, 1 out. After the Stars scored 4 in the bottom of the 4th, Minot's gotten 3 of those 4 back to close within 2 at 6-4. And a hard hit ball that'll find the gap into right field. There'll be a bouncer picked up there by Gus Pankratz, and that will hold Kellen Burke at second. So 2 runners on now on the base hit single by Parker Han. That brings us to Tyson Ruziska. Fly out to shallow right. And a deep double under right center on his first 2 trips to the plate here in game 2 of this doubleheader. And that one's going to miss outside for a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to be popped up, going to left field, all the way back on the run, making the catch is Gunnar Majerus. Out number 2. So Ruziska flies out. That brings up Carson Deaver. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Carson Deaver, the batter. Kellen Burke on second. Parker Han on first. We're an hour and 12 minutes into the ball game. Here's the pitch from Hudson Stein that comes up a little high. Pushes the count to 2-1. And that's a hard hit ball to third. He'll step on the bag at third for the force out on Kellen Burke, and that's all the Stars need. They give up 3, but they hang on to a 2-run lead moving into the home half of the 5th. We'll see if they can get any of those runs back when we return after the break here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned. We're coming right back.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, so new pitcher on the mound here for Minot. It is number 21, Jackson Han. He'll take over for Rodacker, who I had him down for, let's take a look at my count here. I had him down for 55 pitches, 36 of them were strikes. Pitched 4 innings of play. And now Jackson Han will come in and try and keep the Stars at bay. We're an hour and 15 minutes into this ball game. 4 runs on 9 hits for Minot, 6 runs on 6 hits for Stars. Both teams have left 2 runners on base so far. That pitch will miss outside for ball 1. Caleb Christensen, the batter. Scheduled batters are Kobe Hansen and Gus Wurmeyer. We're at the 2-3-4 point of the batting order here for the Stars in the bottom of the 5th. And a 2 balls, no strike count now. There's strike. 2-1. And that'll miss. 3 balls and a strike. Ball, strike, and ball in that order. And the 3-1 delivery. Swung on, line drive to the shortstop, Parker Hand. And that is out number 1.
Baseman number 2, Colby Hansen.
All right, Kobe Hansen will step up. Seems like every player has the same walk-up song. I'm wondering. I wonder if our music operator knows it's the bottom of the inning and not the top of the inning. 1-0. Make it 2-0. And fouled at the plate, 2-1. one's going to be fouled away down the left field line. And that one's going to right field, and that will be out number 2. That one's going to center field, and it'll drop for a base hit. That one's fouled away for strike number 1. Now it's popped up, and first baseman should get it, and he does. And that will end.
No runs, 1 hit. No errors, and 1 left on.
The 5th inning of play. (6-4) after 5 complete, down to the final 6 outs for Minot to see if they can get 2 runs or not. We're coming back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, 4 runs and 9 hits, 1 error. Actually, it should be 2 errors. Both teams have 2 errors, but everything else is right there. So we'll go ahead and add an error. And then we'll go to the bottom and add another error. Okay, now everything's lined up on that scoreboard the way it should be. Top of the 6th, no balls and a strike. Hiram Maples, the batter. Maples playing first base. He's 0 for 2. Struck out swinging and a ground out. Ground out right back to the pitcher. At that time was Joe Gould. Now it's Hudson Stein. Came in the 5th inning. Got the final 2 outs. And now his first full inning will play here in the 6th. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count now here. Man, they'll get him. That's a strikeout.
Fielder number 10, Aiden Deal.
All right, Aiden Deal is going to step up to the plate now, and he is 1 for 2. Had a line drive shot out into center field that Kane Mathiasen had to charge in to make the catch, and he did so successfully. And then he had a single that just snuck through the legs of Joe Gould and then right past a diving Matt Bryant into shallow center. Last time he was up. Now he's at 2 balls and no strikes. Ooh, make that 3 balls and no strikes.
Center fielder number 0, Easton Panasic.
Deals walked. Panasic reached on an error and reached on a bunt single in this game 2 of this doubleheader. One the count. He's looking for a bunt, throws it up to first, and they got him. Pitch came across as a strike, so it's 1-2 and no runners on. Two, 3 on the throw out as Wermeyer tags to apply the second out. That pitch finds its way to the outside for a ball. And we're at 2-2. And that one's just a little bit high. We're at a full count now at 3-2. You could tell that they were going to get him almost immediately. And now they'll walk and replace that runner.
Third baseman number 5, Tegan Schindler.
So back to the top of the order now with Tegan Schindler, who's 0 for 3. Fly out, strikeout, strikeout. Fly out was the left field. And a quick throw by Stein over to first base. Stein plays first base, so you'd think he would know how to best throw over there without causing an error. And this is a direct ball to Matt Bryant. Short throw to second's all they need, and that is a force out on Panasic. Schindler will earn the fielder's choice, but the inning is over. It remains 6-4 here as we go to the bottom of the 6th to see if the Stars can tack on to their 2-run lead or not. We'll find out the answer to that question when we return after this break.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Welcome back. It's the bottom of the 6th, and the Stars have 6. 2 more than Minot here, and they look to hopefully add more to cushion that lead a little bit. We're an hour and 27 minutes. Game 1 went an hour and 53. At this pace, we might finish this game a little bit sooner. Hour 53 was the fastest game of the year so far for the Stars, and that one's popped up right field. And right on the foul line making the catch is Tyson Ruziska. Out number 1 is recorded. That was Gus Pankratz who flied out to deep right. Gunnar Majerus. It's a 2G inning. Stars had a lot of success in that 3G inning back in the bottom of the 4th. 2 balls and no strikes to Gunnar Majerus. He's 1 for 2. He had a ground out to short and a double to center field. Swing and a miss on a pitch that went outside. I'm guessing Majerus wants that one back. And he'll have to shake it off and put it behind him. 2-1. And he'll get that one, pop it up, push it foul off of the first base side. We're at 2-2 now. And that's off the end of the bat. We stay at 2-2. Jake asked about the other camera. Well, the story with that is it's on a 4-second delay compared to the camera that you're watching now. And I've tried a few things back in the 3rd inning of game 1 to try and sync it up, and it just didn't work. So we're going to get an email into tech support and try and get that resolved if at all possible. I've been told a couple times today that it's only June. We'll get it figured out. I hope we get it figured out by the next game, if at all possible. Going on the road to South Dakota for 2 days didn't help with getting in touch with tech support, so... Three balls and no strikes now here to to Keegan Wessels, excuse me. And now a walk.
Center fielder number 3, Kane Mathiasen.
Kate Olhauser will come in and run in place of Keegan Wessels. Quick throw over to first. It's back in time. There's a strike. That was a nice pitch there. Once again, Jackson Hahn on the mound. He came in the bottom of the 5th in relief for Adam Rodacher. We'll call that strike 2. And that one's fouled back. And he'll foul 2 of them in a row here. And that one's going to left field. Running after it is Aiden Deal. He will not get there in time. It'll drop for a base hit, and runners on first and second for the Stars.
Shortstop number 1, Matt Bryant.
Top of the order now, Matt Bryant. He started the game with a single to right. Last time he was up, he grounded out to the shortstop. And the squish in between those two is a single and a walk, and ouch. He hits the deck. I'm not sure if that foul ball came off his stomach possibly, or he is slow to get up and he's obviously in some pain. And coach is going to come over and check up on him. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back and give you an update here in just.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave, I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
All right, well, the good news is Matt Bryant looks like he's going to continue his at-bat. Spent the last 60 seconds or so kind of walking around, and it looks like he's going to be okay, so that's good news. Final now, Fargo Post 2 has defeated Grand Forks by the score of 4-0. So Fargo Post 2 takes both games of that doubleheader. They won via the 10-run rule, 14-4 in Game 1, and then they blank them 4-0 in Game 2. So Grand Forks suffers a pair of losses to Post 2. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Matt Bryant. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside for ball 2. And hard hit ball that just fouled down that first base line. Full count. That one's popped up and out of play. Two away, runners on first and second. Kate Olhauser second, Kate Mathiasen first. Matt Bryant looking for a hit here to extend the inning. Runners go, and he will ground this one out towards second. Picked up by Trey Stewart, easy 4-3. That will strand 2 on base, and we go now to the 7th inning of play. And the Stars have a 2-run lead. All they need to do is get 3 outs before 2 runs are scored, and they will pick up a victory here in Game 2 in a split with Minot in this doubleheader. But still 3 outs of baseball to play, maybe 6. 3 for sure. We'll see if it's more than that when we return after the break.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
All right. Well, they got the Undertaker music being played here for Hudson Stein, which is normally what they play for Johan Duran of the Minnesota Twins when he comes in the top of the 7th. I love it very much. Trey Stewart, the batter, one hopper to second. Christensen over to Wurmeyer for the out. One pitch, one out, 4-3 ground out. Two more outs versus 2 more runs needed to extend this to the bottom of the 7th. It's Kellen Burke coming up to the plate now to see if he can help that cause out or not. Kellen Burke's had a decent day here in game 2. He's 2 for 3. A pair of singles and a ground out sandwiched in between those 2 singles. There's strike 1. Foul ball, strike 2. Nick says he's enjoying this one. Also want to say hi to Dixie and Mike. Here's a ground ball to second. Christensen over to Wurmeyer again. Back-to-back 4-3s for outs numbers 1 and 2. And the Stars are 1 out away from a victory.
Shortstop number 2, Parker Hand.
Mike is tuning in from UK. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for tuning in, Mike. Hope that you're enjoying the game. And I know a lot of people seem to be enjoying the game, maybe more so Stars fans than Minot fans at this particular moment, but ooh, that came that close to hitting him and put him on base. It's been 2 up, 2 down here on back-to-back 4-3 groundouts to second base. Hour and 41 minutes, so it looks like this will be the fastest game of the year, pending some oddball turnaround that I'm not aware of. 1 ball, 1 strike. The first game went 1 hour and 53 minutes. We're currently at 1 hour 41 here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. And a deep shot, right field, 1 bounce, it'll drop for a base hit. And Minot has a runner on with 2 away.
Right fielder number 1, Tyson Ruziska.
Ruziska is 1 for 3. He has a pair of flyouts, but a double sandwiched in between the 2. Fly out to shallow right, a double to right center, and a fly out to deep left. Yeah, swing and a miss for Ruziska for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. I was going to get away from Wurmeyer, and that will allow Parker Hahn to advance into scoring position on second. So now 1 swing of the bat. We could have a tie ball game here. It is 2 balls and a strike to Tyson Ruziska. Make that 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on second, 2-run ball game, top of the 7th. Hudson Stein looking to end it, and he'll miss outside, full count 3-2. Carson Deaver would be the next batter if Ruziska can get on base. Minot has 10 hits. Swing and a miss, and that's game over. Your final score in this one, the Fargo Post 400 Stars take a 6-4 victory after falling 5-4 in game 1. So Minot will come to Fargo and go home with a split. So Gould will get the win. Hudson Stein will get the save here for the Stars. And the Stars have yet to have been swept in a doubleheader this season. They have split all but one of them, where they did sweep Jamestown in the doubleheader opener. But since then, they've split every doubleheader, and that trend continues here at home for the Stars. They'll take it after being down 5-1. Kobe Hansen hit a 3-run homer to left to pull the Stars within one in the bottom of the 7th, but they wouldn't be able to get any closer. They come back in game 2. Fall 1-0, get 2 runs in the bottom of the 3rd to take a 2-run lead. They tack 4 more onto that in the bottom of the 4th to take a 6-1 lead, and then the Minot Vistas answer with 3 of their own in the top of the 5th, and that would be the final time we saw anyone score. Goose eggs on the scoreboard from that point forward, and 6-4 is your final score. Don't forget, we have another broadcast for you coming up tomorrow. We head to Bismarck as the Fargo Post 400 Stars go to Bismarck Municipal Ballpark to take on the Bismarck Governors in another doubleheader. 5 p.m. first pitch. We expect to be on at 4:50. If we're not on at 4:50, don't worry. I will be on, I promise. I always enjoy going to Bismarck. That's my hometown. I grew up in there. And speaking of Bismarck, congratulations to Britta Curl. Played high school hockey for the Bismarck Blizzard, a team that no longer exists due to the fact that all the Bismarck high schools have enough interested players to roster their own hockey teams now. But Britta Curl last night was drafted 9th overall in the 2nd round by PWHL Minnesota, the inaugural champions of the inaugural season for the Professional Women's Hockey League. And Britta Curl had some fantastic moments on MSPN in her high school career, and now she's a pro. It's the 3rd player to appear on MSPN who has become a pro athlete. One of them plays in Major League Baseball, one of them plays in the NFL, and now PWHL, and we'll see if we can check off another Major League in the near future or not. All right, final score one more time here from Starion Bank Field. There you see it. Double check, 682, 410-2. And there should be 6 left on base for the Vistas. Other than that, everything matches up. Your final score, 5-4 Minot in game 1 and 6-4 Post 400 Stars in game number 2. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you in a little under 24 hours from now from Bismarck Municipal Ballpark tomorrow when the Stars take on the Governors. We'll talk to you then, and have a good night.
Copyrighted presentation of MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website and by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television.